Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with today's stream of Starfield.
I have something for you.
Yes, you do. So, last time on Starfield, we rescued Barrett, got him in our party,
Hey, Captain.
and... Hold on, just a moment. Something is not muted properly. Starfield. Yes, you do. Okay, there it goes. So, everything, right, so we rescued Barrett last time, got him in our party. Although we rescued him, it turned out he didn't need much rescuing. Turns out he is very much a people person and made friends with his captors. We could have shot them all, but we were able to successfully persuade them to let Barrett go without much issues. After returning him to the lodge, we had a quest assigned to us by Stroud. He had a lead on an artifact piece, which was in Neon. So we went there with Stroud and got that artifact piece, though it did lead into a few things that was a bit more complicated. It's supposed to be a easy deal with a guy, but turns out he had stolen it from his employer, which was a kind of a rival company. Well, not really, but they like had
Captain, hello. I am.
It was a rival aerospace company, not quite with the spaceship designs like Ecklund and Stroud, but
You might want this.
kind of adjacent. Had to get had to kind of escape from their office space because they were very unhappy from having their property stolen. Although, despite that, their CEO was pretty reasonable and did let us go without much problems. And during that whole thing, we met Stroud's wife, Issa Ecklund. They have a odd relationship. They kind of come off as antagonistic towards each other, like they kind of plotting against each other. Though it turns out they really do love each other quite a bit. But after getting that artifact, we then went on to work for Ryujin Industries, which didn't know what we were getting into, but turns out we are working as a spy for them. Did some data theft, some planting of evidence, framing people, and so on. We had a few, well, we left off on one quest. Yeah, so in Discord. But that will be for next time. Today, ultimately, the plan is to run through all the cities, just kind of actually exploring them. Because since we started this, haven't really done a whole lot of proper exploration of stuff. So was kind of focused on just getting the quests and getting them done. So I want to take today and mostly just see all the places that we've been missing, enter all the buildings, talk to everyone, see what they got going on. Ooh, almost overweight. But yeah, that is the plan, or at least plan for the first half of the stream. Depending on how things go, second half of the stream might shift over to completing all the side quests, or not necessarily side quests, but at least going through all this here. finally speaking with all the people that we were told to speak to. So many people to talk to. Did a little bit of offline stuff, which was wrong one. Tried to find a place, new outpost set up for biological stuff, and did a few ship modifications. So switched out my main weapons and upgraded the engines and reactor. So finally got up to the C grade reactor, up from B. And weapons, I went down to some A grade weapons, the Vanguard, not showing it, but yeah, I went to some Vanguard Vanguard obliterators. Turns out to be pretty good. But yeah, so got that going on, and now we have a bunch of stuff with our crew that we need to talk to them about. So we'll get that taken care of.
Sam,
And you just popped up somewhere, but we'll get that taken care of, and then head on over to New Atlantis and start exploring.
I don't know how else I can phrase it for you. Some of us prefer avoiding a fight if we can talk our way out of it. That's it.
But why would you wish to avoid a fight?
Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Now, what did you want to talk
Never would
about?
I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
All right, forgot to mention that last time we encountered some new people. They tried to steal the artifact while we were returning it from after the Ecklund mission. Kind of mysterious, not that strong though. We took care of them, so kind of waiting to encounter them again. So, Andreja, shouldn't be that surprised. Space vast must be full of things we couldn't imagine.
I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
They're trying to scare us away from something. Yeah, during that whole encounter, they did kind of make it sound like the bad guy, that we were bad guys, or at least that they were trying to do things for our own good that we wouldn't understand. But yeah, they made it sound like we're the
I
bad
do not
guys.
understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
That is true. They could have been people that found the temples first and took them over. Yeah, we have to find more of the artifacts. They're the only lead we have.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Alright, 1 second. Alright. Now, where did Sam go? Where did he go?
Ahoy, Captain!
Hey, so
Oh, I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Matters to you, matters to me. Wondering. Yeah, why would I stop you anyways?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
Yeah, true. He was framed for something, so might be good to know about it. Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't doing anything important anyways.
Well, I know we're not fighting pirates or rescuing settlers from certain doom, but it matters to me. So thank you for indulging me, I suppose. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
Yeah, who brought the case to court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
What do you mean you don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that? We don't know exactly what he was guilty of. Just the claim.
Well, if it was Irvin,
those specifics.
I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Yeah, why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Ah, okay, so paid off. Is your contact still available?
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Well, you get a free apartment.
Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Yeah, we can afford to get them both. Yeah, what do you want to find? But first though, what do you want to find out about the witness?
I wonder what his real reason was for retracting his testimony. Did he report anything to security?
Yeah, that would be good to know. So, what can we find out by investigating the company?
I just want to know why they picked Irvin. Why did they set him up?
Nice and simple. Yeah, investigate them both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Alright, it's you taken care of. Don't think you have anything to say.
Books.
Yes, they exist.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Okay. We haven't talked to you yet. You have anything to say?
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
So interesting that there were some stories of them before. Yeah, the universe is vast.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they?
Why did you
Everyone's
just like
gonna be
that?
thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I mean, still be alien. Like, you can't really reinvent the wheel. You know, the wheel will always be a wheel. Fire will always be fire. So, you know, just because you don't know the origin, I mean, like, just because they're alien doesn't mean they can't be familiar things. So, I have no idea what the Starborn are.
Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That is entirely possible. They could have found and set up their own artifact pieces and got really lucky with some of the powers from that. Yeah, that's definitely a theory.
How non-committal of you. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's that's both exciting and terrifying.
Alright. And lastly, Sarah. Here you are, hiding in a corner.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Yeah, I wasn't that impressed. We did take them out pretty easily, but you've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
Fair enough. You seem pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Wasn't that superior? Yeah, I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Yeah, maybe they've been sent as some type of herald for the Great Serpent's return. Although if they were, though, they probably would have said something along those lines.
Interesting. Though I feel there's a more scientific reason behind their existence. No offense, of course. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Well, they did say they were observing us for quite a while. So, clearly some type of alien life form. But even then, though, they could still be time travelers. And angels would still be alien, just extra-dimensional. Yeah, alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Like ever to learn about these beings, be cautious. Yeah, if you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Would they go all turbo nerd like that and call themselves Starborn? That just sounds way too nerdy a thing, so... Yeah, we should make every effort to learn about these beings. Although that would entail just going after the artifacts or waiting for them to try and fight us again.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
Sure, you'll get to the bottom of the mystery.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Ooh, could still flirt with her. What are you expecting to learn?
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
Yeah, just don't go risking your life.
I'll be careful, I promise. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
She had a lot to say about the subject. Alright, that should be everyone. Yeah, okay, that was everyone. So, all that taken care of. First stop, New Atlantis. Or actually, let's stop by the Eye and sell some stuff. Or see if Vladimir has regained his or resupplied his credits.
Current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Airlock integrity looks good.
What is taking up so much weight? Still severely overweight. Ooh, 10% persuasion. So that's those 8 items. Oh, hey, Yuko's coffee. Weight is still a bit high. Better than before, though.
Hi. Please disregard.
All
I
right.
attempted an
Let's
informal
go.
greeting. Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I haven't talked to you in a long time, so any records of the so-called Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
True, though they weren't that tough. If they want to fight, they'll get one.
Their motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial scans of their vessel, caution is advised. They do seem to be quite capable of defending themselves.
Not that capable. Okay,
Travel safely.
so Vladimir, where are you? Ah. You Vladimir isn't here? Unexpected.
Don't you forget it.
Is he still back on, or is back on the lodge? Why is this all blocked off with debris?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
How weird to have this blocked off by debris. Although, looks like it's all a second airlock. Oh, but then wouldn't this airlock be blocked off as well? Very sloppy. Anyways. Down to the lodge. Oh, Vladimir's down there. Okay. In that case... yeah, start off in the starport and then we can work our way over to the lodge.
I have something for you.
What is it? Do you have anything for me?
Yep. Here.
Ooh, alien nuggets.
Yes?
Random ignition. We never finish exploring the planet. What is that over there? Probably just another abandoned industrial facility or something like that. Although it is not marked. Why aren't you marked? There you go. Just listed as a structure. You are just flying way too high. Okay, so it looks like you aren't going to be anything special. Okay. That was an odd bug. At least it cleared up. Abandoned research tower.
Looks like scientific research. They'll fund it, too. I wonder what's going on up there.
Was this place taken over by spacers or Eclipse? Oh, there are a lot of people here. Oh, Barrett Zealot. That's interesting.
Encore!
So, the Varun Zealots have a outpost so close to the capital of the United Colonies.
Confront me, will you?
Who is there?
Where'd they go?
Now!
Push forward!
Calibrated Equinox. Calibrated Varun. The Varun spacesuits self quite a bit. 20% damage against robots. And I think the one I have now is just a basic.
I am through.
Retreat, brother!
You will suffer.
Oh, yes! I know how this ends.
There's some books from Cora. Where is the alarm?
I've been struck! Yeah!
Oh, Barrett ran all the way down there. Now, what are they doing all the way over here? How did they get all the way next to New Atlantis?
We are the children of the great serpent, spreading his divine word. Forget any home you once knew, for we are now wanderers of the cosmos. We have outgrown the home world, outgrown the politics and lack of faith that have kept our people weak. No more! Our support now comes only from each other. Our supplies come from wherever we can find them. Spread across the settled systems are numerous settlements and installations. Many lie abandoned, skeletons from the unbelievers' arrogant colony war. But still ripe with provisions and technology. So go forth and take whatever you need. From the living or the dead.
Kinda like the Raiders and the Pirates. So, yeah, their own little thing like that. So, yeah, it's just a place weirdly populated by people who really shouldn't be here. That's that. Stealth Equinox. Only 4K. Cellar. Don't think there'd be anything worth looting in here then. This is not a super unique
There's more
location.
where that came from.
Just a lot of people.
I'm hit!
You cannot win. You will not lose, coward.
Really? With the alarm?
Your punishment begins!
Are you gonna turn on the alarm again? No, they look like they're calming down.
This is futile. You cannot evade us.
All right. Just some lab equipment. All right, was there some research we could do? All right. Wait till we get back to our main outpost. Where? Or could do it this way. Then what goes on for the bottom? It's a 3.
That was fast.
Yes, it was. Nice of one of the companions to finally appreciate how fast we can unlock the doors. Oh, security door. Where were they all
Ask
coming
them about
from?
their research. Scientists love that.
Too bad they're all zealots. You are...
Heretic! Sound the alarm!
Keep the heretic pinned down!
all the way up there.
You will fall!
Dull moment here. I don't think so. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Ordered Equinox. Not that good. Comm relays. Up, and your pod did not spawn again. Coolant. Explorers. Some ammo. 4 left. Not even a magazine. More than 4.
Sound the alarm!
This ability is nice, but it makes it hard to see when they're actually out in the open.
Good for the great serpent!
It has to be one of these down here. Can't sleep.
The accursed has escaped me!
Deimos pack. Neon gang culture.
You cannot elude the shrouding.
Oh, just a sculpture.
We will find you and you will be judged. right. Run away. Great Serpent will find you eventually.
Master lock. Well, somebody clearly tried to get you open.
I will bleed you through. Sound the alarm!
Oh, you're right there. Who are we still in danger from? You?
Heretic! Serpent will have you.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Where have you gone, coward?
No skill mags. You are down there. You are the last one.
Now for your justice. This shrouding is upon you.
That's it. Almost 10k. Close enough. So, anything of value, this whole place. Anything at all. This was... We're back at the entrance. In the end, it was just a building full of zealots. With no good gear. All right. So that was a whole lot of nothing. Though I suppose I did get a bunch of ammo out of it.
Hey, what can I do?
What's the Nova Blast we have now? The one we have is a bit better. back to exploring. Cargo maintenance. You were the evidence locker
Watch
guy.
your step, okay? Careful. This area can be dangerous.
Mech components. We can sell you. There's a trade authority down in the well, so we can sell you down there. Alright. Spaceport doesn't look like it has much going on. There's mainly this. Well, this large for just to fill out the environment. No, actually makes sense. But also for that whole terramorph incident. Surprisingly, not much in the way of damage left over from that. Or at least they didn't add any kind of leftover battle damage. Ooh, cafeteria. There and storage. Alright, spaceports investigated.
Yes, what?
Random citizen.
I know you're
tired. Security.
Freewheeling space. Please keep moving. Must be nice.
Yes, it is.
It's
Though
good
we are
to be
also
home,
part of UC
right?
Vanguard.
Okay. Scan me.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's all random citizens now.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need
Tommy?
to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yeah, that's right. So, bit random to encounter you.
Wait. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
Okay, this is random. So yeah, who's Nadia?
Everyone knows David Barrett, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
Sure. Wonder if we
And
could talk about
easy
the
one,
artifacts.
too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Now then, I wonder if this will be about the first attack or the second attack that caused Lynn to pack up and leave.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
And will you be able to talk about the artifacts?
No bounty. You're clear.
Well, if it is about the Crimson Pirate or Crimson Raiders or whatever, probably won't need to be mentioning that.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Neat. So pretty quiet.
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Which, thanks to you, we now have.
Exactly.
See you later.
Is there anything more to this place? Authorized personnel and the jails.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Yeah, well, that is kind of to be expected.
Do not bother me.
Mirza.
I desire no company. Leave.
Ooh, Serpent's Embrace. I'm having a crisis of faith. There's not many people I can talk to about it.
Oh, you follow the path? You are in a strange land, full of lies and ignorance. You must hold true. Otherwise, when the Great Serpent returns, you most certainly will perish.
Too hard to put into words.
Matters like this often are. I know, like you must truly know, deep down, that the Great Serpent's rise is inevitable. There will be no place for those who turn their back on this. You must excise this doubt, for your sake.
Why would I remove the trait permanently? No. Your words have helped a lot.
Both of us are deep inside the Unfaithful's lands. Stay true, my friend.
Neat. Can we get anything more out of her?
So it makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But
how did you end up in
the
this cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Nothing more for now.
What?
I wonder if we'll be able to talk to her again later.
Another day, another shift.
Yeah, alright. Thought there was a bit more to this place. Neat. Found a follower of the Great Serpent that we could actually talk to, as well as the cells if we ever get arrested.
UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Excuse me.
Weapon specialists. Right, these are people we can hire for
You're back.
outposts and stuff.
What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Article beam weapons. Nope.
I guess.
Our ship is full.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
We need people for outposts.
Pardon?
Particle weapons.
Anything I can do for you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What does your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
Sidonia isn't that bad. He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Hope to see you again soon.
Entirely possible.
Okay, hello.
We did investigate that tree. Wonder if anything else came of it. From all that research.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist,
Missile and
I
ballistics.
could really use the work to pay off.
Yeah, we do not use those kind of weapons on our ships. The Simeon Bankowski.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Sharpshooting, sniper certification.
Do I need a shower or something?
No, we just don't need you. Yeah, we've already talked to you.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Let's carry capacity 12% persuasion. Ooh. New Rebels.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yeah, how's it going with the new drink?
Oh, is that a story? Remember when I said getting the ingredients was the difficult part? Yeah, about that. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I can mix a mean drink, I could run this bar, but this is something totally new. I want to do it right. But you know what that takes? Credits. Lots of them. More than I have.
It's so, can't be that expensive. Actually, probably really is.
And you have now outed yourself as someone who has clearly never attempted to jumpstart an interplanetary business venture. I need more than just a great product, which clearly I have.
What,
But I
advertising?
want to go big. Large-scale production, marketing, distribution. Here's the situation. Opportunity is staring me in the face right now, and I don't want to blink. This can be huge, galaxy-wide. I know it. So, I am willing to concede that I need some external help here. Investors. Know anyone who's rich and likes taking chances?
Yeah, sure. But you really don't want to get mixed up with that kind of crowd. Besides, everybody funds with small investments from many regular people these days, right?
Seriously? That would take forever.
Ugh, fine. I am once again leaning on you, my very, very good friend, and looking for some help. You can't possibly turn me down, right?
Yeah, what exactly do you need?
Well, a person of your obvious charm and grace must have some connections to wealthy individuals in the settled systems. I'm hoping you can convince a few of them to invest in my little business venture here with the knowledge that they will definitely, absolutely get their credits back. And then some. That's the pitch anyway.
That's everyone's pitch. So, Yeah, you really should be starting small. Focus on what you can do. Seems like you're trying to go a bit too hard from the beginning. But yeah, not gonna help.
Just like that. Ouch. All right, well, remember, opportunity is still staring, and I can't afford to blink, and so my eyes are really drying out here. And it's really not a great metaphor, but you get what I'm saying. I could really use your help if you change your mind.
Yeah.
See you around.
Sounds
Never a dull
like
day in the big
ambitious. Nothing wrong with that, but she is trying to move too fast. Kind of like a streamer investing in like a $10,000 streaming room before they even had their first stream. You are actually intractable. So.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you.
It's amazing what passes as art
Simpson.
nowadays.
Emily, I'm not
Oh, you're an
any
art
records
dealer.
from that whole
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Didn't we talk about this?
Well, yeah, what exactly does the help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
But why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
All right, very well.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
All right.
Back to it then.
Easy enough.
Oh, please, take...
See, as for you, sell more stuff. Hurl throwables. Yeah, we already got a bunch of these back at base.
Oh, please, take a look.
And ammo. Only 30.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
And Terbrew.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and
If you ask me,
paralyzing.
I keep telling them
Yum.
I'm a manager. I should be manager.
At this rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, can't give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
If we miss that battle, there has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Okay.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What if George rejects the exchange?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit, because what if my luck returns?
A lot of people say that. The most part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you are ahead.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
All right.
Ta-ta!
Outrageous.
What? It's not that outrageous. He likes the gem, so it's important to him. Let it be important to him.
Hello.
Elena.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Well, that ought
Only
to
two
do
people.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Alright, so feeling that a bunch of these quests I'm
Howdy.
just getting. Should have gotten that when I first started.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
Should be it for this area then. And you are all random citizens. Right, you are not in the area. Mass districts, commercial. Let's start off in the well then. Yeah, I think the well
What's
is... No, we haven't really explored chunks of the mast. So... yeah, still have this entire tower to explore. Haven't gone through all the floors yet. Plus, we haven't even been to Galbank. I don't think there's too much with this. I believe we pretty much saw just about everything when we were here before doing the investigating the electrical issues.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person.
So, mid-bay. Came down here while I was looking for battle stims. Door here and then emergency access there. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
And, well, it's not that strange. Even the people here need help, so...
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We are busy investigating this place. Yeah, I think the well, there isn't that much left. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Moving on with seeing whatever New Atlantis has to offer.
I need to talk with you later.
Basically, doing all the stuff we should have done at the beginning of the game.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
So what's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Alright, nice and simple. And their apartment. Just skill magazine. Permanently grants the recipe for the shepherd's pie food item. Older. There's a key. Another entrance. Why do they have only one bed? Thought I saw the sign of the Great Serpent. Alright. Be it for you. Space truck. And this was the guy we got those cursed boots from. How's he
Personally,
doing?
I think daylights of all this stuff is legit. Promise.
Nothing new
A lot of
then.
people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
So,
Look
nothing much
around.
with you then.
You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Okay, so
Hey,
nothing
take it
new
easy.
here then. No random skill books lying around, right? And I think that would be everything mostly investigated. No, we never went down here. We never found a key. Yeah, a few places like that where we needed a key. And this to the lodge, I think. And security.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booster pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
The heck? Oh, just Barrett. Apex Electronics. House of the Enlightened.
No, now isn't the best time.
Brody and Andy.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
What is the House of Enlightened?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
Who pays for all this?
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
Oh, and you are offering something?
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now.
Right. So, yeah, make sure the pay is good.
It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one should work for free, even in service of the community. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Yeah, is he unable to walk by himself?
I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security.
And I'm guessing that's why UC isn't helping him? Yeah, where does he live?
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction.
There are even poorer districts than here? Alright. Sounds
Great.
surprising.
You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Ooh, 5,000 credits.
They say never
What about
hire
you?
a man. I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But maybe it's like tape, and I was just on the wrong side.
Any advice?
Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's got to sweep it out. Most days, that's me.
So, looks like you're just a random NPC. What's it like living in the well?
What you see is what you get. Work's rough, pays rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine.
And you grow up here.
No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Stay
That's
safe.
it. So, basically just providing lore for the place. What is down here? Eating room? Again, requires key. Is there flooding down here? No, it's just the brownouts. Expectations. Maybe the only way to get into those areas is to have the pickpocketing. Apex Electronics. Came in here before and got a skill book from you. Otherwise, I don't think there is anything.
The
Like
sooner
you just
you
sell
get that
random
package,
junk.
the sooner we can do business.
No way,
Oh.
okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Right, you asked us to get a package from the Red Mile. That's what's going on
I'm not
with
gonna be
you.
stuck in this place.
And this was all part of the electrical systems quest. But first, Trade Authority.
One quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Pardon.
The Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
The Subgeode.
Show off. Do it again.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Hey,
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her.
This is
So,
her default.
what'll it be?
First says you've blown my cover, or... Oh, that's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
First off, let's sell.
Of course, of course.
As she's still willing to do business after that whole electrical business. and that we didn't sell the information to her. Get rid of that. Okay, everything has been sold. I don't think we need to sell anything else. Ah, these ones. Yeah, these are somewhat unique. Need to make sure I don't sell those. Ammo good for now. Simpson's art. Ah, okay, so... Oh, I guess we do have to buy it from them.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Ah, glad we understand each other.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Alright, on my way.
Thanks for your business.
So... New mountains for a very long time before most things topside were built. Interested in doing work for the Trade Authority. So, sounds like they want illegal work, but we don't have a way to hide it, to hide any illegal cargo. So,
The Trade Authority
that'll be
appreciates
something
your
to
visit.
look up later. Once we find a way to hide illegal goods. And see security. You're the last place to actually explore.
People in something I can help you with. When you're not busy, let's chat.
Never a dull day. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's much interaction with you guys.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew.
At least not yet. Why are you too far? Wanted to talk to you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Alright. Okay, it's had a second floor. Sorta. Ah, okay. So it is easily accessible. Now, where is Medbay dude?
What?
Oh, I thought it was in
Folks gotta
Medbay.
look out for one another. That's why I started
Hey,
serving food
long time no see.
years ago.
Still doing work for the House of Enlightenment?
When did we meet to here? Yeah, good to see you. When did we talk to him?
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Especially with that side of UC bacon at your side. Is this some kind of joke? The hell is she talking about?
Yeah, someone saw you vandalize a crime. Vandalize a sign. When were we supposed to talk to you?
What? I haven't been topside in ages. Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
Ah, interesting.
Hey, long time no see. Yeah. Is this some kind of joke? So, what? Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
Don't remember when we were supposed to be talking to you, but apparently we are. You're not even the guy we were supposed to be dealing with. Okay. So we haven't actually met him before. He was supposed to be here, but
we're doing the best we can
then
here.
he ended up... Huh, interesting. He ended up on a case all on his own. Seems like it pretty much bugged out.
Hey, long time no see. Time to get back to it.
Everybody got that?
Hey.
Good.
Oh, I don't like... Is this some kind of...
Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk...
For what? You can... Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice.
Okay,
As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
Alright, so it's just that the quest bugged out. Can't bring him back to his place. Until he talked to Yumi, I guess.
You know, I needed this.
Not Barrett.
Exploring
what do you
the
want?
galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Glad to see you have your sense of humor back. He lost his sense of humor?
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
He had a sadness by time chart? Really?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Well, sounds like he was helping in his own way. Did you travel with anyone other else in Vasco?
Sure, folks from the Lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
Yep. We do all the heavy lifting and you carry all the junk. Yeah, you talked to Vasco about Irvin. Well, of course he would.
Why not? Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations.
Exactly. I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
They were quite busy, huh? Do you actually have actual evidence?
No, my contact does for now. I trust him. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything.
I wonder what you are gonna do. So what's the proof that Hephaestus paid the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
But was it actually something you can link directly to Hephaestus, though? Could be from something else entirely. What about the proof on the witness?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Okay, that seems a bit more substantial. Could hire a lawyer, or we could try to find more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
What sort of risk?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
Whatever. We already have aliens coming after us and space pirates. What's a little mining company going to do? So yeah, go for it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
You do fine. You're a great people person. Yeah, you make a great lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice.
Sustained.
And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it seems. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Already?
Lay it on me.
He's killing me.
Okay, nope.
Well, that's all I have to.
To here. Right. So we have to talk to Sergeant Yumi. And yeah, that is everything talked about. What about Kay?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Encore.
If you haven't, make sure you... Don't take it personal. If we've got it, you're welcome.
Is there a unique menu item for to here? Ooh, pierogies. No, doesn't look like it. And he won't be coming along with us until we potentially deal with, talk to Sergeant Yumi. So before we head back, let's go to Galbank and deal with the gem. I could also talk to the reporter from SSNN. See, that's where the archives are. We've already been there.
If you intend to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Guy was in the commercial district, I think. Well, as we are on our way, let's see what's going on with the Gal Bank.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
If there is any way I can... With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just someone seeing what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Someone seeing what Atlantis has to offer. Member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious Constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Sure, go for it.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Yeah, how many credits are we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Alright, so tell me about the mark then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Sounds easy enough. But yeah, what happens if he does die?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate. And we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Sounds easy enough. So yeah, all persuasion. What do you mean you're not the only ones looking for him?
Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Very well then, let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Good grief. Just once I'd like to deliver a cake to somebody instead of harassing people for money.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Aw, restricted. Maybe we'll get access later on. Now then, off to commercial and Outland. What is Outland? Is this another apartment complex or something else?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Huh. Never a dull moment.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
You are another store. Very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if...
Okay, see what you have for sale.
Please do.
So what do you sell? Arc welder and rivet cutter. Nice looking suits, but nothing all that special though. A lot of nice basic gear. Med packs. Ooh, settlers casual wear. I like the design of this. And the comfort wear. But yeah, otherwise, nice to know that
see you around.
This is another merchant we have access to. I need to eventually make up steal the ship and convert it into just a large cargo ship. That way we can just bulk sell everything. What is enhance? Are you just
all of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi, welcome to Enhance.
Cosmetics again?
Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, all our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Okay, so just change character appearance. Services. Glad you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business. That sounds almost like a threat.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, I guess, but it sounds like you take your patient's confidentiality seriously, so you have nothing to worry about.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Yep, that is quite bad. Well, that certainly is not good.
It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
All right. So So it's down in Terror Brew.
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? Come back anytime.
Wasn't expecting a quest from a shop. So, that was unexpected. And then... Terror Brew.
Thanks for choosing Terror Brew. What can I get you?
Any comments? Questions?
Hello and welcome
No?
to Terror Brew. How may I
Good.
serve you?
I think the Whetstone is the one down by the spaceport.
Down with the FC!
Working at the
Venus
Office of Interstellar
Retail.
Affairs is honestly my dream job.
Never forget what the FC did! Never forget!
What's your problem with the FC? Want to turn down? Or what do you think we should turn happen to the FC embassy? Yeah, what exactly is your problem with the FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
And the UC took a lot of fathers away from the Freestar people. Grief is buying each reality, that's not what happened.
Oh, please. Grief has nothing to do with it. Facts are facts. And the fact of the matter is that my dad would be alive if the FC never broke the Treaty of Narian.
Okay, so just someone being angry. Looks like, what do you think we should happen to the FC embassy?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Always needed to make sure another colony war won't happen. Again, we need that embassy.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them.
And of course, clearly she hasn't heard about the whole war criminal that the UC has locked up under their basement.
Uh-huh.
And that they've been using as a resource instead of having executed like they said he was.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
I think I already talked to you before. You were just also kind of filler information.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Okay.
Valberg. Nope. The guys. Alright, so it was up here. Whetstone notebook.
Welcome to Whetstone.
Contains pages upon pages of confidential information. Okay, so it wasn't that hard.
Hi, how are you?
Logan. We talked to you already. You were down at the coffee shop, I think.
I really love this place.
Yes.
Until next time.
Interesting. So they travel around the districts. What do you sell?
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. But of course.
This all food items. Need something to come down here.
I've got the best meal you've had all week. Why wouldn't you?
What did I say? Solomon? Solomon's Reserve. Okay, it's type of drink. Thought it was a quest item for someone named Solomon. SSNN. Thought that guy
neon fella.
we were supposed to...
I missed it. How'd it go?
Yeah, I thought the guy that we were supposed to get the gem from, he was the commercial district. Guess not. The distribution center.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
I think we've already been to the distribution center.
How can I help you be the best?
Here's
You
Slate.
found it. Oh my God! Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. Enhance will be here
credits.
anytime you'd like.
You think we've already been here? It was to pick up something. Oh yeah, you're kind of like in an open office space. Yep, we've already been here. Yeah, you walk all the way over there for some reason. Can't remember what it was what we were here for, but we were, so. Collect the debt. Right. Gem dealer. Why is it having us take the transports? Or the NAT? And he's down at the spaceport. Okay. Before we do that, then I guess let's... How do we get into the SSNN building?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Guess we're going in through the side then. Commercial district upper level. That's the residential. We've already gone through all that when I was trying to find where to get our apartment initially, so don't need to go there again.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Are you the one we need to talk to? Yeah, exactly. Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz. Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Always eager to help the press. Want to be famous. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Ooh, we can tell her about everything. The news about the Terramorph attack on New Ecklund. Alright, so we can tell her all the stories. So, information about the Galbank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Ooh, this is interesting. So, rather than how like in the old, in the Fallout games where news of you just randomly appears, you have to talk to people, actually report on it. I can't believe the bank was hit more than once.
Even though the Rangers are based out of Aquila City, they are spread thin across the Freestar Collective. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Yeah, I negotiated with the gang and talked them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No casualties, not any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre. Yeah, if the Rangers can't protect their own bank, who can they protect? Because, the robbers weren't even willing to negotiate with them. If we hadn't shown up, the Rangers would have had to bust into the place, guns blazing. So, yeah, if the Rangers can't protect their own bank, who can they protect?
And there's my quote right there. Very well said. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
So, yeah, I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Should probably leave out the whole top secret part. Yeah, there was easy security. I managed to put those killing machines down. Yeah, I was doing this as part of a UC Vanguard mission, investigating a recent Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Felt alive when everything's online. Thing. Terrifying. It takes a lot of firepower to take out a Terramorph.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Escape at night. Everyone needs to know the man behind it. That is probably secrets that really can't let out, so Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I wonder how she would have reacted to the whole news that Victus was still alive. That he planned the whole
My
thing.
source is back. Here to report anything else?
Alright, so Crimson Fleet attacked Argo's mining facility.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted their proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Ran the whole dig. No, just one. I worked for Argos. Now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
They had the help of Barrett, remember Constellation as the robot Vasco. True, he sort of helped out, but he really wasn't there. Like, mainly the mining crew banded together to fight them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Neat. I like this little thing she has going on here. The whole being able to report on our adventures to someone.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. We're close to the action here in prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
That should be it for the area.
It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
So back to the spaceport. Try to track down the guy with the gem, plus talk to Sergeant Yumi and deliver
That is
the
convenient,
art piece.
but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
That is weakling talk, Barrett. Don't be weak. So first off,
hello there, dear friend.
you were here the whole time.
So much to see.
Jan wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange this plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you two.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men, He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Alright, fair enough. So... art dudes.
If you're in the market for artwork...
Got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
It's totally legitimate. Oh yeah.
What?
Just hurry up and take it.
Yes, yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Spending more time at Galvin than I am
2,000
See you.
credits. And 100 XP.
Yes?
Don't you forget it.
Nothing wrong with
Alright,
the
here's your gem.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Take care.
Another easy quest down. And... kindness of strangers. Pick up the page from Midbay. Okay, it's just... choose floor. Oh, we can go to the well to from here. All right. First, though, talk to Yumi so we can actually complete that one quest.
It's always a bright day here in New.
After that business with the terminal, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just complimenting you on your police work. Speaking of which, did you manage to catch the...
Officer America has a suspect in custody.
Kid from the
If you
well,
say so.
right? It's a tough situation. A lot of people in the well are just trying to find a way to lash out. The functionary has very strong feelings about the well. But we still follow the rule of law here. Even this vandal will be given a fair trial. Of course, given the captain's record, I would venture this case is all but closed. Sadly, it looks like it's going to be the last case you work. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer.
Sounds like you're firing me. It's no big deal. Yeah, so we don't have tons of other work I need to do.
That's the other reason. The high-ups prefer I don't use up all your bandwidth chasing down petty vandals and thieves. In any case, it was a pleasure working with you, Captain. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
I wonder if this ended up just skipping the whole security quest line. So, even though he was supposed to have been arrested, Will he be there now, and can we escort him to his place? But there is nothing left up here, right? So you are somewhere. This one is a continuing mission. So it's probably going to be all related to the quest lines for at least the major quest lines. Then have all these to take care of.
I talked to my insurance, and they said they don't cover that kind of damage.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is.
Hey,
and I don't
long time no see.
No, we still can't do anything with you.
Is this some kind? What? Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice.
Everyone's
As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
This is gonna be a problem, is it?
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where you see security's priorities are.
I don't think he was ever in the medbay either. This quest might have to be perpetually unresolved.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Something I can help you with?
Endler.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B.
There is... there it is. House of Enlightenment. Can we
Remember to
talk
stop.
to you
Thanks for
about
picking
this?
up to here. And take care.
No. Yeah. Yeah, so the Tahir situation will have to remain unresolved.
We'll know by the size of their nose.
Which means... yeah, looks like New Atlantis is pretty much done. Although... yeah, I should talk to Vladimir. Although I think that's going to start start a new or the next part of the main quest. But I do want to sell the information we have, the survey data. But before I do that, gonna be right back. Need to get up and stretch, move around. So yeah, I'll do that and I will be back soon. Alright. Alright, that was quick stretch, but feeling a bit better. Or at least my back is. Right, we're going to talk to Vladimir.
Managed to get the gang members to surrender peacefully. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties.
Hey, he's talking about us.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Who can they protect?
I dare
That's
say
us.
that we have
Okay, Kelton.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
done for me. And the tree seems to have calmed down. Thank you for everything.
Okay, so the tree was actually fully resolved. There you are. There you are, Vladimir. Mateo probably has something extra, but
with hope, grit, and science.
boy, talking to him for now. Want to get this stuff sold.
So, one too many squats. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Sure want to follow these yet. How many more artifacts do you think there are?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Interesting that we were able to get our hands on all the artifacts, but whatever. So I'm ready to give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
So on Tolman 2 and Altair 5.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Saw the survey data.
And the darkness...
Any cheap data we can sell? There it goes. Everything's sold on that. Now what's your take on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Saying was just posturing. I mean, yeah, considering that we sent them packing, and like, if they hadn't left, they would have been destroyed. So maybe they did just want to avoid unnecessary violence.
Maybe. All the worse for us, not knowing their intent. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
Nice and simple.
Jaw the words another time then.
Okay, so that. Alright, so that's everything here, I believe. Over designed. Okay, this is neon. Really wish there's a way to sort them by planets and stuff, or at least where you got them from. Mantis. Yeah, could take care of that. But travels to the vulture's roost. Keeps on saying to check out the ship's inventory, but whenever I do, it never goes away. So who is Layla? I think you were on Mars. Yes, you were. And I'm not carrying any contraband. Ooh, fracking control center and a fracking station. Should we go there? Nova Galactic Star Yard. Europa Station. Titan. Venus, Earth. Actually, before we head off there, any places? Yeah, there are a few marked spots here that we should check out. So, let's see what this ship is all about.
You're mine.
Really? I think I want to steal your ship.
You're done.
They've lost grav jump capability. Their grav drive is crippled. Enemies grav
Not
drive escaping.
mission. Nailed their grav drive.
Target's grav drive has been knocked offline.
Way to run now. Grav drive out.
Enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
Maybe turn your ship
Nice clean
into
dock
our
there.
cargo ship.
Whoa. Ah.
Oh, and they have workbenches. Really want to keep those. But then again, we don't exactly have all the supplies, so maybe should, or maybe don't worry about them then. Oh, there were 3 decks. Okay.
Well, that ought to do it.
You have some valuable stuff on you. Or valuable gear. And you have harvested organs. So before we deal with you, need to head on back over to our main base. Get the contraband stored. Ship has a weird design. Are they down below or up above? They are up above. Three of them. Right there. You had a poison mag storm that is worth a lot. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Random poison damage. That is a very good fire rate as well. Going to give you to
Well, they don't
Barrett.
need it now. Sorry. Yes.
What sort of ammo do you have? So I'm taking this back. Ammo was 50. It was 50 MI. Yeah, 50 MI. That. Okay, so. And the suit isn't much better.
Uh-huh.
Let me then hallucinogens and the refined beowulf. And unless it floated away, I think those harvested organs were the only contraband. Category C. So ship is a mess. Class C. Oh, it's a Class B ship. Alright. Shielded capacity, so it does have shielded cargo. I think I will turn this into our cargo ship. And registering isn't that expensive. Cargo hold is only 572. So, fly back home, get our ships swapped out. Then I can get this rebuilt later on offline. First off, so we were building that one outpost. Don't need them anymore. Do I have shielded cargo yet, or no? Yeah, we do have some shielded cargo containers. Not many, but we do have them. Should get the starship design up. Yeah, that would be good to get the galleon cargo hold. 1,400 cargo. It could put in all the station building, or not station, the outpost building resources on those. All right. You are all set. Now then, any contraband that got stowed away on you? No, okay. I think I picked up the one. Yeah, so I did manage to pick up all the contraband. And looks like our shipment from the outposts have been full up to build more cargo space there. What are you doing wandering around here? This is not your bedroom. I have to eventually transfer you over to one of the other stations or the outposts. Right. There was wall monitor, floor mat.
Aha, I see where you're going with this.
Why is this stolen? All right, because we did steal it. Stole it from. Where did we steal it from? I think we saw it during the aerospace, or not the aerospace mission, Stroud's mission. As for you, no. Ah, there you are. Physical quarter or the micro gun. Only showing the micro gun. All right, so physical quarter. Need a different. Or let me put you in here. No, it's other stuff. In that case, no, it's okay. It's only board games. I was hoping it was the other collectibles, like the dog tags that we got, Sinan's tags. I do not have that. Oh, there it is. Really, you're just gonna be in the corner there. Weirdo. It's here. Yeah, it looks like it's all the random junk. If it's not gonna hold anything unique, it can at least hold the stuffed animals. Oh, neat. So it does say right there. Need better lighting options.
Good. You're up.
What was that? That was a weird thing on the left there. But everything should be taken care of, so back to yeah, Alpha Centauri. Deimos Armored Transport. What is that about? Didn't get a chance to investigate. And you are down. What are you, a free ship?
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Hello? Anybody home? I think it's just us.
That is interesting. Nope, there are people here. 4 of them at least.
You got a death wish? Take fire! Idiot! We're in over!
Requesting rescue. Looks like they are having problems.
We have other things to do anyway.
This is different. Oh. Did I toss my gear into the ship? No, I did not. Alright. Can't do that from here.
Reminds me of the time I'll save it.
2 boosted helmets. Yeah. Neither of them are good. Four more.
Heat wave. Seriously though. Yikes.
Oh, didn't mean to get that. So, who is playing with the gravity? More of them appearing. Still no sign of the original crew though, potentially. Unless they were the crew, Neva's directives. I guess it was something we already found before. Yep, we've found quite a few of them before. Oh, they are far up above. All of them are. This is a very big ship. Bigger than what I thought it would be. Here's Grendel. That is a couch, not a bed.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
Five people and I overshot a level. Let me get to you. No. Alright.
Everybody got that? Good.
Who is everybody? Who are you talking to, Barrett? That's glass. Not all of it. Was that bleed damage or was he somehow firing through the wall? When did we last save? Okay, not that far back. What happens if I use the anti-gravity field while there's no gravity? So they still end up losing control. That's a bit weird. Refine Kodama. You're stuck. Wrong one. About two more, three more. There was two in that direction on a lower level.
Going to pay for that. That's all you got. All yours. Damn it. Lost the kill. No! Ow! Why?
You were quite tanky. And you are only level 2. see a med theft advanced bridger. Very expensive. 507 damage. But it's okay, it's bonus damage in space. And another Kodama. You are a melee guy in a zero gravity environment. That isn't good. Gonna be good. So, pre-ship. Rescue protocol. Rescue is en route. All personnel expected to properly report to the docking bay for evacuation. Procedures, when notified, failure to comply in a timely manner will result in disciplinary action. Who is playing with the gravity? No, this was the second floor that was locked. Right? Yeah. Where is the bridge then? Sealed off. That's just pointing back to the ship. Yeah. Galley. This is really all there is. Crew quarters. Can't use the beds. Helmet. Not that good. Wife's letter. Michael, I don't know if you'll get to read this. I feel like I should write it anyways. In case something happens. If this somehow ever finds its way to you, I hope it brings the closure you need. This ship has been getting bombarded by solar flares. The systems are out. And the engines are dead. If by some miracle we're able to get things running again, another solar flare hits us and we're back to square one. We've been sending SOS signals out, but so far it's been radio silence. I don't think we'll be able to get out of this one. I don't really know what else to say, but I just want you to know that I love you. Give the kids hugs and kisses for me, Anne. Men's ground crew space only. So what exactly happened to them? How they evacuated? Toilet. Exactly. Nothing down here. Go through this. Yes, we can. Which doesn't really get us much.
Let's get to that door.
Ah, another way. So this is just back at the entrance then. Huh. Doesn't seem like there is anything else. Exits? Nope. Okay, not an exit. Like Barrett's set to Barrett's all set to continue his mission. Right, ready to look to you up. No idea where the crew evacuated at.
Way in this puppy is to restore the power.
You just know the good stuff will be squirreled away up there, right? That hurt.
Oh, what does this get us? Beast Hunter Varun spacesuit. Battle stem, bunch of credits. Nutrients. Boutique liquor box set. Might be unique. Toss that in the display. You are broken. Bit more unique stuff here, but we don't have the ability to unlock it yet. Looks like our next level up will go into rank 3 lockpicking. How close are we? Almost there, about 200 XP or 180. Well, this ship isn't going anywhere, so you can easily come back and unlock it. Although I do doubt that there will be anything worth going with that. Got the ship systems, having trouble restarting. In the end, there was
a lot of ships just aren't. Hey, when you're not busy,
and then
let's chat.
No sign of the crew and couldn't access the bridge. Ooh, Vanguard space tactics. Ship energy weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. Might have completely missed it, but could not access the bridge. These are officer quarters. Maybe, maybe not.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail.
Alright, and also...
So far, anyway.
Where are you, Barrett? Since we're here, all this put away. Disappointing that the Varun suit wasn't any stronger. Okay, it is a quest item. His presentation. Yeah, this is part of the region quest. Surprised we can't display the gene tag or Solomon's map. There you are.
Yes? You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
You don't get that sort of feedback every day. You get paid for these therapy sessions. Yeah, was this really weighing on your mind so much?
I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it. Hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
Yeah, you don't get this sort of feedback every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Yeah, weren't you adventuring with Vasco for a while?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
Alright, so yeah, make a great team.
Used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Yeah, were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Okay, so there is a chance of that they were detected. So what did they find?
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Pretty standard, but guessing there's something unusual about it.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found.
Yeah, is the lawyer trustworthy?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
Yeah, but what about in Irvin's case, though? Was she trustworthy then? So, what's her reason for helping?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Okay, that sounds like a good enough excuse. So, yeah, talk to the lawyer.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Bit of a stretch.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Yeah, what about the apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Yeah, what about sending her all the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at her office.
Okay, then let's go.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Right. I was gonna do this later, but I forgot that he gets locked in as a companion. Alright, so...
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Not every day. But do I have any books? Yeah, have a few.
Hello.
We don't have to worry about Starborn. We don't have to do traveling. Nope, can't talk to her about the books. Right. Get some rest.
Finally, you're up. Let's go. The unknown waits.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
That is something to look out for, I guess. Alright, I need to remember to get the master level of lockpicking as well.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
But do I really want to go that far? Can I destroy you? Nope. All right. Let's see what that star station is, and then head on to whatever Barrett's mission is. Boss.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Ah. So what's going on with them?
Docking cycle complete.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh. Ooh, medical items restore 5% more health. But really, I'm not going to be min-maxing that much. Oh, Varun.
I've been stuck.
So, they took over the station and we're in the process of removing all the corpses. Calibrated balance pack. You were melee, so that was why you didn't fight back. Okay, it's all new zones. How many people are in here now? Many. have animals. Spectre. Evacuation drills. Maybe you heard we are changing our evacuation protocols. Lieutenant Admiral will brief all of you with the details on I am head of Star Station. The safety of its management and high-ranking officials will remain priority, and the changes are designed to ensure that outcome. The safety of management and high-ranking officials. Okay. So they kind of suck. An administrator is important to establish the right culture. There are lessons I learned when earning my master's in business administration, as well as during development of the Spectre management system. As management, it's our job to supervise aggressively, provide relevant feedback, engender the appropriate amount of fear, and so they correct their behavior and train their mind to expect your presence. As we repeat the process, using Spectre management, our researchers be looking over the shoulder at all times and subsequently correct their behavior on their own. Oh. Was this a space station that we heard was attacked at the beginning of the game? Although it'd be strange for there to be children on it.
I'm shivering here.
What is your problem, Barrett? Oh, said I was going to do it, so go ahead and get that rank 3. All set, and second row not enough, and they're not wide enough, although I could do that. That would work. And yep, there are 2 singles. Start up on the left. there. 6K. Door control computer. Just a door control. Bad.
I hate it when this happens. Show off. Do it again.
It's not you. Those two fit on the bottom, in the inner layer. What goes into the top? There it goes. What does this get us? Ooh, credits. Nice drop of casual wear. Big container just for that. Going on, can't even harvest. Let's see, we came from over there. Right? No, came from over here and then went up. Sure. More dead scientists. Search notes, discussion forum, administration chambers, received notes regarding Helena Chambers. I'll do my best to address all your concerns at our next meeting. I do understand why it can be difficult to have someone without scientific background making decisions on the research, but please remember that in the day we are pulling the same rope. Not really. Abuse. You guys not to worry, but I'm slightly concerned about the psychoactive properties of species VP-0184 and the potential for involuntary abuse. I have no snitch, but I noticed a couple of really bizarre proposals as of late, including the one about xenodigestion. Not to call anyone out, but who cares how long a person can survive inside some predator's stomach? This isn't the best use of mass resources, guys. I'm sure Ricardo would agree. This might be a coincidence, but the day after we discovered the psychoactive properties of that particular flora, Dr. Baines described this incredibly bizarre dream about being devoured by a snake. But you know how private it is about his research. I didn't push the issue because it's in my business, but honestly, Dr. Baines scares me. Weirdos and their vor interests. Compound GACX. Explore molecular mechanism by which compound GACX affects cancer progression. Injections at the tumor sites are designed to induce cell cycle arrest but have no lasting effects on cell apoptosis. Previous studies have shown some evidence of some mutation or necrosis, which is believed to be an outlier, but caution will be taken given the value of various specimens. Hypothesis: preliminary data shows cancers found in the epithelial cells of bile ducts extremely pernicious in most species. Compound GACX with non-synthetic DNA molecule genome X extracted from Flora species A26V may be promising growth suppressor. A lot of fluff. Funding request forward to leads at MAST. So cancer research is going well for them. Survivability. Why are they studying this for xenodigestion? Determine if a human can survive ingestion and extraction from species CV82. Levels of common digestive enzymes. What exactly are you trying to do with this? So it is survivable, but why? Dummy subjects in full spacesuits experience zero degradation of the exterior fabric from gastric and lingual lipases. However, pancreatic peptides show damage after 14 hours. Survivability is estimated at a maximum of 16 hours. Okay, that's random research. Very directive. Provide additional data on all areas of plant xenobiology. Lab analysis. Botanical studies. From Archimedes 3. Inclusion in the terraforming projects. Fauna. CV for carnivore, HV herbivore, OV omnivore. Let's change, then reassign the usual nomenclature. You know, adjust the number of sequences, numbers of subsequent species in the catalog. We'll also use new parent prefix as in HV 44001. Adulthood. Doing all the study, and they never studied the heat leeches or terramorphs. So some useful research and some really not useful research. you are just standing there. Just a dissection. 3 up above. Not sure how to get to that one. Scientist and your money. Living area. Bunch of animals and at least one guard. This is up to those area with the 3 of them.
There's more where that came from.
Computer locked. Looks like we'll be able to sneak up. No, we aren't. Thought we would, but you are computer locked. Will this let us in? And a battle stem. No, this isn't going to let us in. History of xenobiology and orchid merchant. Times. Cora was looking for, was it history of the universe or history of time? This is blocked off. What about you?
Anything worth selling or using? Oh, good! I was wondering when we'd get to this. Irvin was only on the darn.
Oh, there's a third one. Now that should be it. And now it's just those guys up there. Doesn't look like there's anything else though. It was mainly just to get that one guy in that room.
That's a weird noise.
And that's it for this area.
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
I think I already got a Wilby. Maybe this was the station that we heard that got attacked at the beginning of the game. Scouts Equinox, Trauma Pack. You weren't anything special. Another book. See recipe for the panache food item. And Thirst for Knowledge reached 20 skill magazines. What head do you have for a science crate? Some analgesic, credits, membrane, a kind of worthless helmet, not really worth taking. Emergency shuttles. Looks for more shuttles. Managed to convince the higher ups to increase the emergency shuttle count. Evacuation protocol. Why are some of the administrative officials given priority even over children? Guys understand the importance of safeguarding leadership, but yo are really new to this, not in line with UC guidelines. To get the extra ship, I had to appeal to Brass's need for self-preservation. Yes, officials will be given a security escort to the new shuttle, while everyone else will need to bear arms to reach the warehouse port. I understand this isn't a popular decision, but it's Administrator's Chamber's call. What we can do is try to make the best of it and use the drills to prepare everyone on the station. Security cuts. So they're training up the doctors. So terrible management led to, or at least helped with this station getting conquered by the Varun zealots. And we can't really voice our complaints or deliver evidence on this about how they shifted things like evacuation to prioritize administrative personnel over civilians, or like how they cut back on security. Thought it'd be a good idea to train up the scientists. Ooh, zero wire. Disappointed we can't report or give this information over to the reporter. Now then, I think it's just the other side of the facility. Only matter is evacuation drills. Okay. Yeah, we already went through all this. Where are this? Okay, never mind. Here they are. was that the only place we could go to? Right, we entered into the upper level. Yeah, this one is the lower area, and this one that there is the upper area. Alright. So it all led to the same place. Yeah, okay. All led to the same place.
Captain, greetings.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
So, your research, and then all that's left is Gagarin. And that's Barrett's mission. So, okay, so given how much time is left, I think I'll call it a little bit early here. So, yeah, gonna be continuing this next week on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be going back to Twitch and resuming our stream of Stellaris, which is almost to the end. So yeah, I got that to look forward to. See, depending on how the Stellaris streams go, might be switching over to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader this week. Otherwise, that will be next week. And then Saturday is still Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So yeah, we'll be continuing this next week. We start off with Barrett's quest, though we'll be moving away from the side quests and moving back to some of the more faction-related quests. Going to be continuing the Ryujin quest line. So yeah, that'll be all next week on Sunday. There will be any changes. There'll be either announce it on sometime during one of the Twitch streams or on Twitter. So feel free to check those out and give those a follow if you want to stay updated. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who stopped by the stream live, as well as to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may be, and that you stop by again next time. So yeah, a little bit early, but thank you, and